Hi, good morning all. Hope everybody had a great day, great morning, great night. Today I will again try to finish these hearts. They have been a pain in my heart, but they're starting to look good, so yeah, let's get started. Let's see. I just didn't want to wake up this morning. Didn't feel like it. It's so nice and warm in my bed. I guess I'll try to do it with my Dremel once again, but I'll just slow down the speed that it Dremels at, turns at, and see if that helps to reduce the burning. My glasses are like constantly damping too much. Let's see for some better sanding paper. I have like a piece of metal here, and I cannot place from what it is. If I have a tool that snapped, because it's also quite thick, so it's not from a scalpel. It's I don't know. Interesting. Hi, Space Mike. How's your day going? I'll put on a glove. How is the weather in England? Overseas. always sand my nails quite a bit while I'm sanding. Haven't been sanding enough lately since they are getting long again. Skipping some songs here. Thank you for the follow, Marty B. Marty B. Nou, hoe gaat het goed? En met u? Ben je van België of van Nederland? Or do you just know that one Flemish sentence? Gaan goed met mij. Ik praat meer van Zuid-Afrika en ik is Afrikaner. Ah, cool. Hi Mecca, oh you're on your way, that's perfect. Vroeger heb ik ook nog RuneScape gespeeld. En daar heb ik ook nog met een Zuid-Afrikaner gepraat in het Nederlands. Als ik nog heel jong was. En toen wist ik niet dat er een deel van Zuid-Afrika Zuid-Afrikaans spreekt, wat eigenlijk heel goed op Nederlands lijkt. Welkom. Wat maak jij nou? Afrikaans is nabij aan Vlaams. Ja, lijkt supergoed op elkaar. Thank you for the raid, Fire. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Ik maak hartjes van Purpleheart wood. Ik weet de Nederlandse naam niet. Hi, Atom Fighter. Ik heb een grote chat delay. Oké. Spreek je ook Engels, maybe, maar TB? Jedi. Hi, Jedi. How are you guys doing? It's been a while. Ik zal meedoen in het Engels, geen probleem. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I was just talking to someone from South Africa, and he speaks South Afrikaans. I don't know if it's in English the same, but yeah, it's very, very similar to Dutch, Flemish. And so I was speaking in my native language for a moment. Surprise, surprise, we have arrived a little later than planned. Yeah, you wanted to stop at midnight, right? What time is it now for you, Fire Mecha? Welcome. Thank you again. Only 20 minutes later than planned. Oh, okay, that's perfect. Interesting that South African is similar. Yeah, it's super cool. I first knew that when I was still a very young kid and I was playing RuneScape. And there was also someone from South Africa and was talking to me like I was like, you're from Belgium or from the Netherlands. He was like, no, I'm from South Africa. I'm like, whoa, cool, I didn't know that. But yes, we can understand each other good. Afrikaans, yeah. I'll be listening and trying to contribute. Unsafe. Lurk. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid, Mecca. Everybody who doesn't know Mecca yet, Fire Mecca, she makes fire props. So for people who like to fire dance and do acrobats around hot stuff. She does also a lot of juggling, cool stuff. She has some pets, a dog running around. She has cool music playing. She's awesome. So everybody go check out Fire Mecha. Thank you for the follow. Seconds around. Did I pronounce that right? Seconds, yeah. Welcome. So I am making, I see ads are starting. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, makes sense. Second time around, yeah, makes sense. ads will be over in 30 seconds, and then I will explain what I am making. So Marty, this will be a necklace, this one, and these will be 2 earrings, a set of necklaces, and earrings. So a bit like this, the necklace will be, and then with 2 small earrings with it. Yeah, this one is from ebony, but I made it like a bit for Halloween, so it has a tiny skull feature. These will be just hearts. Yeah. So the big ones will be earrings, and the small ones, the big ones will be necklaces, and the small ones will be earrings. Come over with fire makeup. I've got to call it a night soon. Yeah, of course, I understand. It's late. For me, it's just morning. Here it's 9:28 in the morning, so yeah. I'm an early streamer for my time zone. 'What time is it for you, Marty? I don't know what time zone you are in. I'm very bad at knowing those things. Is it morning, evening? $9:30, about the same. Yeah, exactly the same time. So now it's 9:29. So what's up? Hi, Bish. Good morning. I'll put this off the plate. Yeah. Hello, darling. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. I have begun the endless sanding process. Yeah. So first I start with a very rough sanding paper of 100. I feel good in doing it, so I'm in a meditative state, and yeah. Has to be done. It's part of the job. The part that makes the pieces so gorgeous. Yes, exactly. You know, you're doing it for a good cause. will you be streaming today? Yes, yes. I'm always sad when you're not streaming yet, when I have to end my stream. Then I cannot raid you. Oh, that's okay. You have a life outside of Twitch, so yeah. And then especially yesterday I had to end early. Tuesdays are busy days since I have to bring my kid to the dance class, and yeah, I have to be there on time, and I was almost too late. It's like a super shady dance class. It's funny. It's like in a basement, and it's very dark, and like it's super shady. And I still have to pay the dance classes, and I was like, yeah, let me pay now. And then only cash. I'm like, oh, okay. How convenient. But the teacher is super nice. She really dances like she's a Disney princess. She's like super happy and jumping around like an angel. So that's nice. I like the shadiness a bit because it makes me think of like street dance and things like that. La, la, la. Like if I do it good with this piece, with 100, then the next steps to go finer will always go faster. But first you need to do the 100 perfectly. It's, yeah. I am doubting to turn the small earrings, one pair of the smaller ones, also in necklaces, because some people do enjoy wearing smaller necklaces, like me. Oh, and by the way, today, I received my full, 17 cents that I should have earned from the day before, so it was delayed. It's still strange because I remember it should have been like instantly, or I don't know. Oh, nice, Rich. Yeah, let me throw it money. Make it rain. So yesterday, Lucky Lisa gave me like a super good idea of a next project, and I haven't been able to get it out of my head yet. So I'm probably definitely gonna make it after this. Looks like it. Yeah, definitely. I was talking about like what to do next, and that I'll probably do like an animal or something, but then she came up with something better. Lisa is a sweetheart. Yeah. Does she actually also stream? I do not know. No, she doesn't stream. Okay. Hi, Void. I was gonna say, you started early driving this morning, but you're home, right? I forgot for a moment you had Wednesdays off. Still working on the hearts. Yes, they're being a pain in my heart. No, now they're going more as planned. Yesterday I also was a bit tired yesterday, I think. In the evening I got like really how do you say, a klopje? A little bump to the head, like being exhausted. So yeah, it was a good notice to go early to bed, have enough sleep, and I think I'm better today. I'll see this evening, but yeah. Did you win some games yesterday? No. Oh, I'm sorry. All good, much to learn and too rigid. What do you mean with rigid? Too rough? Too much of a noob? And flexible. Okay. Ah, yeah, rigid. Too, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Fat Parakeet. You have a funny name. Another woman woodcrafter, yay! Hi, welcome. Are you a woodcrafter yourself? And woman? Yes. Cool. What do you make, I wonder? My sanding paper is done for, I'll take a new piece. I'm working on some wood Christmas ornaments right now, but I make whatever my heart desires. That's awesome. That's really cool. Are you a streamer as well, I wonder? As it should be. Yeah. You know what's good, ambitious? Not a streamer yet. Yet. So you are planning on? Thank you for the raid. Put up battery love. Patrick love. I will just Patrish or love. I'm sorry. I always have so much trouble reading usernames. Oh, your jewelry is beautiful. Thank you so much. What do you stream about, Patrick? Share something, please, if you wish. What is your favorite wood? Oh, it's so difficult for me. Lately I have been working a lot with Purpleheart, so I'm literally making hearts out of Purpleheart. And it has been super great working with it, but I've done with it for a while. Like with these hearts, it's really sturdy. It makes my tools super blunt, super fast, but it's super beautiful to work with. Oh, I find it too difficult to answer. Do you have a favorite wood that you work with? Like, there are so many benefits of all kinds of wood. Maybe, like, really to work with, I would maybe say cherry wood, because it's super user-friendly. It's light, it doesn't crack off too easy. It cuts nicely, yeah. But in looks, I would go more for like Purpleheart or ebony or rosewood. Ad break now. Yeah, I didn't notice. So I'm sorry, I was babbling all through the ad break. I don't really have a very favorite wood to work with. I like cherry wood to work with, but it's not always the most beautiful in my opinion. the most beautiful is rosewood, ebony, purpleheart, like more. I just finished an apple cribbage board. What's a cribbage? My favorite wood is cherry. Yeah, see, I also like cherry, especially when it's pink. A heart is so pretty. Yeah. Maybe I haven't had like very nice pieces of cherry yet. Like to work with, cherry is super nice. It's very forgiving. Cribbage, a card game, and you move pegs to the board with 120 holes. I will research it. Maybe if I see it. I definitely don't know how to play it, but maybe if I see it, I will recognize it. No, I don't recognize it. Interesting. I've never seen this game before in my life, I think. Cool. I'm very interested on how the game works, actually. Oh, by the way, Parakeet, if you want to post your social media, your Instagram or so, you're welcome to. I would love to see it. Maybe I can try putting it on stream. I don't know if I'll able to. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, so you can just post a link, I don't mind. It's easier for me. I should be able to find it like this. Oh, those are super cute. Let me see if I am able to do it on a web page. I don't know. I cannot promise anything. You guys see it yet? No, eh? That's sometimes annoying. I would like to be able to... Let's try once more. Aha! Now it is working, right? There we go. Isn't that cute? It's cute. So this is a Christmas ornament, right? And a horse. Oh, that's smart, like a double-sided horse. That's super smart. Cool. Little snowman. Yeah, you really make cool stuff. And this is you, I presume. Hi. Let's give that a like too. Yeah. Super cool. The drawing is also mine. Oh, is it? Let's look at that. Wow. Why can I not zoom in? I want to like zoom in. That's pretty. Very cool. Yeah, you're a great artist. Super, super cool. Thank you for sharing. Void, can you open image in a new tab? Ah, to make it bigger. Ah, next time I'll try that. Thank you for... Cool, thanks for looking. You're very welcome. I think you should definitely start streaming. It's fun. If you like babbling while you work and sharing your work. And streaming is nice. Don't expect a lot of pay. It's more of a companionship work, in my opinion. Kind of hoping the smaller hearts will go faster. They should, right? They're smaller. So how did you learn to do woodworking, parakeet? Sorry, had the heat gun on. Oh, I was asking how you got into woodworking. The coffee is empty. I'll have to make some new one then. I've done it my whole life. I took a class on bird carving last year. That's really got me going. Cool. I've also been thinking on doing like a class of carving, like wood carving especially. Most of the things I do, I kind of like try out things, and it does take me a time. So if I would do like a basic carving class, it would get me like a long way to have some tricks under my sleeve. Yeah. I don't know why I forgot looking into that. I was planning to, and then I guess it's because it's a want and not a need. There's so many things I want, but there are more things I need. Yeah, and your bird looked really pretty. I have never... No, I'm lying. I have made a mosaic bird once, in like in a rosette of a guitar. I had like all tiny birds flying. Sounds cooler than it actually was. But yeah, for the rest I haven't made like a 3D carved bird. I should try it once. We inspire each other. Exactly. Working with all this Purpleheart, I'm starting to miss cherry wood. I have some small blocks of, like really small blocks of cherry laying around. Yeah. Maybe I'll watch like a bird carving tutorial and try to make a little bird out of cherry wood. On the other hand, I could just start and see what turns out, what kind of bird comes out. Time to do some housework. Gonna leave the stream up, but I'll be cleaning. Yeah, you do that, dishes. You clean your house. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh at it. I'll be doing the same thing tomorrow, so yeah. Hi Green, good morning, how are you? Hi bye. Hi bye. Yeah, don't laugh at me, come on. What are you making today? Same thing I'm making yesterday. I started the day before yesterday on these hearts. But yesterday I had like a bit of a slower day, so I am making a pair of necklace and earring matching hearts. So yeah. Happy Foxy. Hello woodworking lady. Hello to you, Foxy. You're looking foxy today. Cute, yeah. I think I wasted a lot of time yesterday by doing unnecessary things to these hearts. But yeah, on the other hand, in the evening I was like so drained and tired, so I think I was just having a bit of a drained day. It can happen, so. Well, thank you very much. Are you also a woodworker, Foxy? My hand is cramping. Not sure. I made some shelves and 2 beds and trying to learn wood carving a bit. Bah. If you're working on it, you can call yourself a woodworker. Not all cooks are good cooks, but they still call themselves cooks, so I guess if you're happy with your own work and you enjoy doing it, then you're part of the club. I'm sure plenty of people don't like what I make, and they're welcome to. I'm happy what I'm doing. Seems correct. Okay, I'm a woodworker too. Et voila. Good for you. Foxy the woodworker. Has a ring to it. Beds though, that seems a hard thing to make. Yeah. Makes me think about the time I made a bed frame out of Europaletten pallets, I think they're called in English, I don't know. Like standard wooden frames that a forklift would be able to carry. It was just out of the lack of wanting to pay 800 or more euros for a bed frame that was probably not so stable and would crack and crumble over time. Yeah, pallets, okay. I want to do a palleting one day, but I lack the space right now. Yeah, I have lived in a house that had plenty of space, so I would like. My brother used to work in a place where they used a lot of pallets, and then I could pick up from time to time the ones I don't need anymore. So I had many pallets to work with. I even made like a cool coffee table once with like a hang mat under it for my cats to lay in, and all kinds. Yeah, it was a cool coffee table. It is a cool coffee table. It's now at my brother's place. He still uses it, so did a good job on that. Yeah, that's the downside of moving, and then you have to get rid of so much stuff. But pallets are good. You can do like whatever, a lot of things with them. Now I'm sleeping on a cardboard bed. It is good if you have to move a lot and you don't want to like create too much waste. But like I think it's maybe the mattress. Our mattress is quite, it isn't a soft mattress, but it's flexible. So if you stand on one point of the mattress, it will push through. Like a lot of mattresses are more stiff and will like divide the weight more. But because of that, the cardboard bends too easily, and ooh, such a piece of text. So my cardboard cracks a lot, but on the other hand I like cardboard beds. I have a few rooms in my house that I rent out to people who are close to me. One day a group of people wanted to stay with me, but there wasn't enough beds. So I made 2 beds out of boards I had in the yard. It was more of a carpentry job than a woodworking job. Yeah, but it got the job done and the beds are functioning properly. I'm satisfied with the outcome. Of course you should be. That's super cool. Yeah, that's cool that you have the space and the tools laying around that you can say, oh, I'm gonna make 2 beds for now. Easy peasy. Good for you. My brother worked as a boat builder, and he also invited me to use some of the discarded wood they had in like pallets. He just passed away yesterday. I'm so sorry. I like saying that your brother passed away yesterday. That's so sad. I'm so sorry. Like, was he already older or? Thank you for the follow, Foxy. It's super nice of you. He was a fantastic woodworker. Was he sick or something? That's so sad. Oh, I know you 5 minutes, but I'm already your fan. Thank you. That's great. Do you also stream, Foxy? Or did I already ask you that? It came on suddenly. He got pneumonia, and ended up on life support. My God. Is that like with the lungs? Yeah, bacterial virus in the lungs. I just researched it. I'm so sorry. How are you dealing with it? Are you okay? Not sleeping well, of course. It's making me emotional. Like, I also love my brother so much, and I would be so sad if he passes away. Like, I also presume you had a good relationship with him, so yeah. Yes, you can follow me and get my awesome emote drawn by me. Ooh, cool. I will. I'm so sorry for your loss. Yeah, me too. There you go. One follow extra for you, Foxy. He did a wonderful thing. He donated organs, so he's a hero. Thank you, though. Yeah. I hope you find the peace to, like, how do you say, verwerk, like digest what happened and like be able to, like, yeah, give him a place somewhere in your heart. He will stay forever now. Let's easier said than done. I mean, he's your brother, he already has a place in your heart, but yeah. Guess you know what I mean. Okay, I'll make a wood carving stream for you this week. Actually, I did not do carving for a while. Ooh, what time do you usually stream? So that I'm able to watch it, because I'm super busy always, and I do like to watch streams, but I never have time to watch streams. But I mean, I could rewatch it probably, but be right back. Household affairs. I always have that problem. I only watch streams when I'm at the computer, and there's so many people in their evenings or early mornings that I miss. Yeah. I also miss so many, so many streams. Yeah. I guess it is a bit what it is, and you see what times work out for you. Fiesta Zoo. Hi, I'm Fiesta Zoo. Nice to meet you. I'm from Brazil. Happy, fantastic, excellent Wednesday, everyone, and success always forever. Thank you so much. Welcome, Fiesta. I am Tiana. I am a woodworker. I'm from Belgium, living in Austria. Yeah, I mainly make jewelry at the moment. We'll see where the future leads. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Today I am making some Purpleheart hearts. So heart-shaped jewelry out of Purpleheart wood. That's a difficult thing to say. Also, when I'm watching, there's a 50% chance I've gotten up and distracted myself in another room. Yeah, I can understand that. Sounds so familiar. Like, that's the thing I like about streaming, is it keeps me a bit more engaged in my work, because sometimes if I'm working on my own, I will get distracted and start doing something else, and then half an hour later I was like, oh no, I was working. So yeah, I'm back. What time you want me to stream? You can come by, say hello. Yeah, I don't know. What time zone do you live in? Here it is 10:34 a.m. in the morning. Like usually, let's say around 7:30 in the evening for me, I have like a half an hour where I can probably watch some streams in the morning, early morning for me, from 8 in the morning to 9:15 when I start work. I have some time to watch streams. 4:55 a.m. here. Whew. It's nighttime for you, parakeet. The focus is real. Honestly, same around the projects I finished because of streaming. Yeah, I have the same. And motivation too, because it's not just you. Yeah, and if you're like stuck on something, you can just talk about it and you can continue, like, or people motivate you, or just by even talking to yourself, it helps to keep you motivated. Yeah. Okay, so you're like about 1 hour ahead of me. That's okay, that's doable. So I can always lurk. Oh, but actually tomorrow I'm not streaming. So tomorrow I have more time. I do have to clean my house and do laundry and such, but I do have more time to watch streams. I always forget that I'm not streaming on Thursday. So what time works for you? I can watch you carve something tomorrow. Okay, I think I'm done sanding this one. 4 tiny ones to go. Oh my god. I'm thirsty. Up to the tiny hearts now. I always like to meet new streamers. Oh, by the way, let's promote the Green Wyvern. She is an artist that's like capable of doing everything, I feel. You stitch, you crochet, if I'm correct, you knit, you make your own paint, you make your own charcoal, you... what else do you do? You draw. You're a good talker. You have very enjoyable streams, I think. My brain tells me to do something and I do it. It's honestly, it's a hostage situation, really. Ah, thank you, Happy Foxy. That's so nice. Thank you so much for the subscription. I also have some cool emotes you can use now. I'm curious to see you stream. Yeah, I'm the one from the... I'm the one from the first squad. So the emotes of my kitties are my real kitties that I have turned into emotes. Yep, so the white one is Nala and the black one is Follow. Have you ever used olive oil? I have some decorative boards I use for pictures and they have a pretty wood grain. So I have used olive oil on only one, I think, object. So olive oil is very thick. It will go in the grain, but not as deep as some other oils because it's very thick of an oil. I have received a dough roller, like a rolling pen for dough. Olive wood. Thanks for correcting me. So I was gonna say I have the dough roller and that piece of maple dough roller. I put olive oil on it so it's easy to retain the moist of oil. Yeah. Olive wood I have never used. I would like to. So can you help you with that? I could have gone on for like 10 more minutes talking about olive oil. How I do like to cook so much with it. I've used olive oil to oil my olive wood boards. Yeah, that sounds quite logical. What's your favorite wood to work with? I've had this question already, I think, 3 times today. So I don't really have an answer for the result I get. I think I like Purpleheart, ebony and rosewood the most. But I haven't also worked with enough woods to have like full experience, like easy to work with and fun to work with. I would say like something like cherry, because it's very user-friendly. Ha! Purpleheart is very pretty. Yeah, it is. I really like the outcome always. But it's extremely hard wood. Sometimes I feel instead of Purpleheart, it should be called Purpleheart. Hi Nala, I'm coming to say hi. Be careful, there's a lot of dust here and I don't want you stepping on all these dirty dust pieces. Come here. Wipes hands on pants. Hey! It's your lucky day, Nala. It's always her lucky day. Let me just put a bit of a towel here. I really don't want her eating the dust. Come here. Where are your candies? Aha. Right in front of me. You want it? Say thank you, Green. Come here, then everybody can see. You're right under here, right? That's the problem. like, dude, give it to me. last care, right? So she has been slightly on a diet. She is getting a bit fat. Not because of snacks, but because we gave too much kibble. And she really likes her kibble. Here. Yay. Last one. Very high this time. She says, F you very high. Let me get that claw and get your hands lower. Oh, so cute. Yeah, she is a cute cat. It's very friendly. Does not like to be picked up. But I do pick her up often. My first cat had a tail like hers. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I don't like cats. I just own 2. Kidding. Let's see if we can have some huggy time. Yeah, we can. She's very nervous to be picked up. She doesn't like it. But I do always try, and she's getting much better at it, so. My other cat is like really a baby, doesn't mind. Come, can you go in your box now so I can continue, please? You, come here, and go here. Please. I have this big Amazon box on my desk that she likes to sit in sometimes. There we go. Very, very good. Proof that she's sitting in her box. It's not proof yet. There we go. Messy, messy me. Let's see. Take away the dirty towel from the tools. Okay. Woodworkers equivalent on sitting on a keyboard. Yes. Oh, but she loves sitting on my keyboard also. I think I have learned her not to a bit already, but she also loves keyboards. She's not missing out on any fun. Or shall I say, I'm not missing out on any fun from her. Yeah. Like owning cats, it's a lot of fun, but also a lot of work. It's a bit like learning a new language. You have to get to know them, know their needs, know what they don't need, don't want. I think my cats had an especially hard year, the year that my daughter learned to run, to walk. Like shortly after that, she was already chasing them and trying to pick them up. So, Earth Goddess, you are beautiful. Thank you. That's why, despite my want for a cat so bad, I'm waiting until I'm a bit more stable. Yeah. Like one thing I 100% recommend every cat owner. I mean, I have done like years without, so it's so possible without, but my life and my cat's life has like gone quality wise like 100 times up is since I had an automatic litter box. It's like an expense you have to make, or it's the biggest expense that you will have to make, but I really recommend you having that. Your cats will be you grateful, you will be yourself grateful. And don't buy like the most expensive one, I would say. Buy like one, I have one for, it's still very expensive, it was like 230 euros or something, 200, or maybe, I should check. Not much more than 200, definitely. Maybe it was even less than 200. And it's like 5 minutes after they've used it, it cleans it. So especially if you have two cats, they never have to go in each other's dirt. Yeah, big fan. No smelly home anymore. Oh, but yeah, I also buy like special grid for multi-cat households. It also works very good. Like it doesn't give the litter a smell, but it takes away extra smells. So Debomb 101. Thank you for the follow. That's the main issue I have in my flat here. It's really a good space for... There isn't really a good space for a litter box that's not going to be in the way. Yeah, I can get that. So... my litter box is like now in the... I have like a small room for where the water boiler is at. But there aren't any electricity plugs in that room, so I have taped like an extension cord on the floor to that room so I can put my, my litter robots there. Yeah, it's really awesome. I have nothing but love, and I've really done like, yeah, 10 years more, yeah, 13 years without a litter robot, so scooping daily, forgetting to scoop daily, having angry cats, so yeah. It's probably something my parents should invest in. Yeah, I would definitely recommend them. If you want, I can send you the one I bought. Because you should be careful with which ones you trust. I have seen like people saying the cat got stuck in it and squeezed or something. With the one I have, it's like not possible. I mean, it is possible, but the cat would have like... it's not possible. And there are also like sensors in it that notices when a cat is in. I gotta go get some food. Good for you, parakeets. Yeah. I'm also getting hungry. A bit early though. I wish you a pleasant meal. Yeah, that's definitely a worry. If you have a link, that would be great. Yeah, and I'll also link the litter sand. It's really great. I have never used and I'm really experienced in like a lot of, because I used to use compostable. That's also good, but not for a robot. That didn't work. I tried. But that sand, it's even better. It has no smell almost. It's crazy. Like, I really hate it when like litter box sand smells perfumed. So in this case, it's definitely not perfumed. Let me see if I can do it now, because my hands are getting very crampy and I could use a tiny break from sanding. Let me see if I can find it. I'll send you a link. It's naturally to it's like amazon.de, but maybe you can find it in the UK as well. I will whisper it to you. I think, wait, and I also had like, it was 189 euros, so it's even less than 200. I'm not saying it's cheap, but there are like electric litter boxes that are way more expensive. And then this is the sand I use in it. So, yeah. My parents are in France, so it should be easier to get for there. It's interesting that your parents are in France. Break! I'm exhausted. Dude, poor you. We've been trying to organize Christmas flights and everything is already so booked. Everything is already so booked. Yeah. Like, I have decided to, like, with Christmas and New Year's, I'm just staying here. I'm not visiting family. Like, I'm not gonna spend, like, more money to visit them, especially on Christmas, than I would on like another moment. Not judging, but like we'll just have a nice Christmas here and New Year's, and then we'll visit afterwards when all the dramatics are done. Like family was asking us, when are you coming for New Year's? And we were like, no, they're not coming this year. And they were like, oh. I say, you're welcome to come. How much cleaning do you still have to do? You're not getting more candies, Nala. She's fishing. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Have a seat, lady. Make some space for you. Yeah. But you're not sitting on my desk area. However much I wanna. I think I'm done, besides doing the dishes and just tidying up the living room. Okay. That went quite fast, I would say. The last 2 years my parents have come to the UK, but my dad really wants to have it in France this year, and to be honest, I don't mind where I go. Yeah, I get that. Fast as fuck, boy. That's what she said. Sorry. The cat works on camera. You know something, yeah. She definitely knows something. But Nala likes her screen time, so when we're watching something in the evening, she will be like watching as well. You would see her then looking at the TV. It's funny. She just wants treats. Don't be so obvious. She just had some treats. I don't think she gets the logics yet. Like sometimes she gets treats, sometimes she doesn't. Like I swear it's the only reason she likes my daughter is because I let her give a lot of treats to the cats. Yay, 3 more to go. And then let's move to another grid of sandpaper. But the other grid will go faster normally, so we have that. She knows that her presence increases views, which increases treats. Has to wait 6 more minutes. Is it 6 more minutes? Oh no, the waiting time is really not long enough. Oh, she gave up. Need to start doing something. What would you like to start doing? Lara, you on today? I haven't asked you that also. Are you streaming today, Green? You could also stream, Foxy, if you need to start doing something. Like, should be. I have had a wild week, but things are a bit more settled now. Okay. I can do my dishes. I wouldn't mind at all. ooh, you remember yesterday or the day before yesterday dish that we were talking about, like cats making cookies or kneading bread, like kneading dough. I literally stumbled upon a TikTok of a cat kneading dough. It was so funny. I should have actually forwarded it or put it in your Discord page. I will see if I can find it again. But like I said, I was like yesterday really drained and tired, and I was just, oh, so funny, I should send this next TikTok. Just send them to me on TikTok, IG or Discord, whatever. Yeah, I will next time. If I find it, I will. But it was really cute, for like kneading the dough. Not now. I want to clean my place first. Okay. So I presume you're not going into Bish's request of doing his dishes. If you see any other funny videos, just send them. Ah, come on. I really feel for you, Dishes. Having to do your dishes. Poor guy. Ambitious hates doing dishes. Should make a song about that. Yeah, I bet if you ask AI to do it, it would be a pretty good song. Ambitious is not so ambitious about doing dishes. I feel like you're always doing dishes. I mean, if I wouldn't have a dishwasher, I would probably also not have time to stream and constantly have to do dishes. Or I could do a doing dishes stream probably. Like, I forgot how to cook not having a dishwasher. I remember when I was younger and I didn't have a dishwasher, I would really like only make one pot meals. I would like cook everything in one pot and then eat out of the pot because I didn't want to do dishes. I miss having a dishwasher. I also don't have a dishwasher. How do you have a big family? I don't have a big family. I have one daughter and one husband and 2 cats. Not a big family. How funny would it be if I would say I have 1 daughter and 3 husbands? Just leave 1 plate, a spoon and 1 cup for each person. Yeah. Me and my flatmates alternate cooking. So one does the cooking and the other one does the washing up. It helps me a lot. Yes. So then you don't have to care a lot of like making a lot of things dirty because the other one has to clean it up. So we have another system here at home, so usually I'll do the cooking because my husband is not that great of a cook. He will cook nice things if he can follow a very structuralized plan. But usually I'll do the cooking. and then depending on who puts the kid to bed, the other one will clean up. So that's our system. And we usually rotate putting the kid to bed like every 2 nights or so. I just got a follow, and hey, recommend your stream on the page. I just got a follow, and they recommended your stream on their page. Really? That's awesome. Is it Foxy? Or whom is it? No, Liutra. Ah, yeah, Liutra, cool. I should also do like some recommendations on. Why did I not get a notification for that? I wonder. I would have liked to be, except for you notifying her. I follow her. Yeah, she's cool. I don't know if anyone here does the devil's lettuce, but I'm at 420 now again. That's why you're postponing to do the dishes. I need to sort out my page too low. Yeah, I'm not good at that stuff. I only have like a few moments where I can, and that's when my brother or my husband is helping me. And I'm not even following her. Aha. That's awesome. It's super awesome she's doing that. I haven't, like, I know she was on my stream a while ago, and she was talking about wanting to start streaming, but I don't know why I didn't follow her then. That's not smart of me. That's like so mean. She recommends me and I don't follow her. AFK. I need to sort of. AFK, need to clean upstairs for a guest coming. Okay, thank you, Foxy, for the follow, for the subscription. It's super sweet of you, and I'll see you around. If you ever have questions, you can always ask me, and maybe I know the answers. Yeah, I'm a bit scared to ask you, Vicious, because I take so long to understand something. Like last time I was trying to get my page from dark mode to non-dark mode, and it was literally written there, and I was like so word blind, I was not reading the word, so it took me like 15 minutes, and my brother was like, it's there, you should see it on the right side corner there in the option, but I was like looking at it, and that's super sweet. I am embroidering little headers for my About New page, but I have scored them yet out. Oh, I am embroidering little headers for my About. Okay, but I haven't sorted them out yet. Okay, I follow. I have a teeny tiny problem for the stream today. Oi, what is your problem? No, don't be scared, darling. Okay, thank you. I'm also have to leave for a bit. Got to get dressed if I'm going to stream. Okay. I think you would get a lot of views if you don't dress yourself. So what is your stream? There's a dirty side. Oh, I know. I have noticed. Like, especially I feel in the beginning you start streaming, there are a lot of viewers who try to bring you to the dirty side of Twitch. I'm in an oversized jumper and my pajamas. Not so sexy. Okay. I mean, there's also like a public for that. Nobody tried that with me. I feel left out now. Oh. I think maybe it's the fact that you maybe don't have boobs. In that regard, like in inappropriate behavior, like boobs always have a big role. I'm sure it happens a lot in the male culture as well, but it's not so common, I feel, or less common. Correct me if I'm wrong. Don't have biddies, that's it. Nah, you are correct 100%. Yeah, I think so. Someone in our gaming channel asked me for feed pics of... Never been asked feed pics. I have been asked pictures of my water... No, not my water... My air balloons. Like, what? Like, is this a 12-year-old asking me this? Girl, for the right price, I would. And then edit some extra toe hair on. Missed opportunity. Air balloons out in the valley, yeah. Okay, you get dressed, Green. Oh, ad is starting in 3. 2, 1. I think there should be an ad now. Or it's like an ad break of 1.5 minutes. Don't think everybody has like really 1.5 minutes of ads though. Not yet. Now I want to warn you guys for ads. Cannot find any motivation, bitch. Cat just slapped my toes. Okay, ads. Okay. And I'm back 10 seconds. Ah, that's cool for you. Like the cat probably just slapped you because you said that you can't find any motivation. She's like, bitch, get up. Here's some motivation. Bam. I'm gonna slap the motivation in you. Didn't work though, just made me laugh. Maybe she also wants some feed pics. I know like cats can confuse the smell of feet with like the smell of another cat's butt or something. Like, you know, sometimes they'll smell your feet and they'll like stop everything they're doing and like smell it and then like that typical open mouth, I just smelled something. So they do that a lot with feet, and it's because it has some hormones in it or something that like gets them all like confused, I guess. Oh, he was like, do it, Dad, sell them. Yeah, make us rich. Hi, Orange. Maybe cats could be trained to find truffles. Yeah, I actually think they could be. Cats are smarter than a lot of people believe them to be. But pigs do that already. Pigs are too cute. Like, I could never take good care of one, but if I could, I would like to have one. Pigs have had their truffle rain. It's time for the cats. I agree. One of my cats is too stupid though. Well, I also thought Nala was actually a quite stupid cat, but I'm trying to see that she actually really wasn't. She is quite smart. I think she was acting stupid to like avoid getting punishment. Did you finish Pumpkin? Yes, I did. It's up on my Etsy. I can show it to you guys. It's behind me. Needed to stand up anyhow. Oof. There we go. There we go. It's cute, right? I showed it again yesterday. Oh, thank you. You're always supporting me so nicely, Ambitious. I feel guilty. I don't always do the same for you. Not that I don't want to, I just forget. And I'm not as good as it in it. I'm trying to be. I just earlier gave a whole speech how cool green was. It's Smurfine, Smurfette. Ah, yes it is. Okay. Cool, eh? Don't worry about that. Yeah, you're already so popular. I love Smurfs. Me too. Do you ever game, Vicious? I haven't seen you gaming. I have a Smurf house and some Smurfs from when I was a kid. Oh, that's so cute. I liked to watch the Smurfs when I was a kid, but I didn't own any Smurf gadgets. I went through a Smurf phase as a kid, yes. I didn't go to a Smurf phase. And then my dad did me dirty. What did he do? Did he tell you Smurfs aren't real? And he stapled something at work. It looked like tiny glasses. He brought it home and told me he had found the glasses of a smart Smurf. So this bitch started. So when he stapled something at work, it looked like tiny glasses. So So you thought like the Smurf was like, that smart Smurf was dead or something? Did you think your father was Gargamel? No, not dead. He just couldn't see because he didn't have glasses. Oh no. It's so funny. Like, I was really not so... I was a super realistic kid, so I couldn't be bothered with cartoons and believing things are real. I don't know why. Like, I think my brother still believed in Santa, and he's 2 years older than me, and I never like even considered he would be real. Like, yeah. So the poor Smurf is still working and walking around blind as fuck all these years later. That's funny. Did you have a favorite toy or stuffed animal as a kid? Yes, I did. I had like a tiny white dog. It looked a bit like a poodle or a sheep. And now my daughter also plays with it, so I enjoy her playing with it. I also had like a dolphin that I really adored. I did, yeah, a stuffed animal bear. I still have him. Yeah, that's so cute. I had a weird looking grey and orange donkey. That's also cool. Ooh, I also had like a blue giraffe. I also still own. Like, that's the fun part of it. If you have like family members that are hoarders, if you go back home and you look through your old stuff, you can find like dolls you played with a lot and give them to your kid. My cousin put my bear against glass from a candle holder, so it burned his head. Bitch. He must be so angry. Dang, cousin always pushes the boundaries. She denies it. I still see her shoving him out of the way. It wasn't intentional, but still. Own up, bitch. How old is your cousin? My kid will also sometimes say like, no, I didn't do it. Like, dude, I just literally saw you doing it. And then like really keep up the fact that I didn't do it. Like, kids. 2 years older. 37. Okay. That makes it even funnier, I'm sorry. I would be so angry if like a 37-year-old would not want to own up to their shit, to the fact that they like destroyed your favorite plushie. I hope you're carrying his childhood traumas like a little bag of memorial nostalgia. She might now, but it's not sincere anymore. She might still say she didn't. I don't know. Haha, yeah, I loved when I see the burn on the head. Ask her if she still got any childhood toys and casually pull out a cigarette lighter to give her a new memory. My berry needs revenge, sorry. Okay, first I'm gonna go pee. I have a quiche from yesterday that I'm gonna put in the oven so it can start heating, and I'll make myself a coffee. So I'll be back in like maybe, I think in less than 5 minutes. So What did I miss? Okay, I'll just sit here and stare at the ear protection and gloves. Thanks for staring at the ear protection. It's actually the headphones. And I've never made quiche. It's super easy, or however it's spelled. Quiche is a great meal if you have to go to many egg-laying chickens. True. It looks like quiche. Oh. Do you have a recipe for the orange upside down cake you made not so long ago? I have to bake a cake for a party on the weekend and would love to try something like that. I do. I can find it back. I think I saved it somewhere. I will research it later and whisper it to you or Discord it to you. I think I did tweak it a bit. So they used oranges with the peel on in the recipe, but I didn't have organic oranges, so I didn't want to eat the peel, so I peeled them. And I added, if I remember correctly, I added some walnut powder, grinded walnut to it. So, but the outcome was quite similar, so. Yeah, it really looked nice. I was quite proud of myself. And yours looked really tasty. It was really tasty. It was hard to stay off. I do not know if I can remember all the things I changed to it, but I think it was almond powder, not walnut powder I added to it. Like even to my pancakes I add almond powder. I just really love it. So I did make one mistake, I remember. I forgot to oil my baking tray or put in a baking paper of such. Mine had like small indentations, so when I flipped it over, the sides were still stuck to the baking tray, but it was okay because it broke nicely round off, so yeah. So don't forget to oil the baking tray. Time has come, y'all. I'm gonna do the dishes. Dishes, doing dishes. All day long. Dishes for bishes. Oh yeah, stuck cake can be embarrassing. Yeah. I didn't mind because it's just for our tiny tree. We have like, I don't know, 3 or 4 days of cake we could eat of it. And me and my daughter were nibbling the pieces that were stuck on the inside away. See you in 5 hours when I'm done with them. Happy dishing. Don't you dish, bitch. It would also be good in a rap song. I would try to give an example, but I cannot rap. Yeah, Bish is doing dishes. That's not a dish, but he's still doing dishes. And Bish is doing dishes. He left it too long and there's no fishes swimming in the sink. God, they stink. Yikes, bye. It would be funny if someone could read it out loud who could actually read and rhyme at the same time. I will dress up as a rapper someday and make a rap for it. Lurk and ads. Fishes in your dishes are my hands are cramping. But I am done with 100, so now the fun can begin. We will move to 120. Or should I skip and go to 150? What do I have here? 180. Sorry for whistling. I gotta go do kitchen stuff also. Have a relaxing Wednesday. Thank you so much, Orange. You as well. Have an amazing rest of your evening. And see you later. I am checking out Leotora, her page. She's super new here. Let's give her a shout out. She has been on my channel a few times. I have chatted a lot, and everybody should go follow her. She's super awesome. She makes pearls and tiny glass jewelry, so it's super cute. She's very new, so everyone go follow her, give her some support. Ambitious cooks delicious, so he has to do the dishes. Candace says it's bland and does not think it's grand. I think it's good, and what does she know? She eats old people's food. That's a diss, but okay, it's cool. Maybe, have you had like a wrapping history, dishes? I'll be thinking of this all day now. If you're streaming later, I want to hear you say it, like you will really have the energy to... Like if I read it, it's kind of bland, but I know you're more energetic and you'll say it more fun. So I'm gonna request it. No. I'm wondering if you are a person that does his dishes and puts them on a drying rack, or if you wash and dry. I used to only wash, and then I would have like a big drying rack and just leave it to dry. And sometimes if I would feel up to it, I would like put them away, but usually I would just leave them there until I needed like a cup again, and then I would take it from the drying rack. I'm really looking forward to work on the next project, but I have to finish these first. My nails are getting sanded away. Resume, what's up? How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I was distracted for a moment, sorry. I am making some hearts. I am in the sanding process again. Yeah. Have you made anything cool lately? For what is these hearts? So there will be a set of earrings and a necklace. Small earrings and a bigger necklace. I am doubting to maybe do the two of the smaller hearts as well for a necklace, because some people like smaller necklaces, not so big ones. So yeah. Nice. Yeah, thank you. Hi, White Phoenix. Welcome. I do not understand this. White Phoenix Master 2, but she did leather. Okay. Welcome, White Phoenix. So you are friends? Or you just speak the same language? Thank you for watching, White Phoenix. You're very welcome to lurk, to spam emotes. She is streamer too, meeting on the streams, and I made pendant for her. Oh, how cute! Very cute. Yeah, I checked her channel, but she didn't have any videos I could see, so I was not sure. Thank you. I don't speak other language well. No problem, I understand. Like me. For me it's not a problem. I will try to understand you anyhow and talk a little bit slower so that you can understand me better, maybe, hopefully. Google Translate helps us a lot. Yes. I also use Google Translate a lot if I don't understand something. You know, the more you try to just read and talk in English, the easier it becomes. In the beginning I was constantly like, how do I say this in English? And then Googling it. But now it's getting easier again a bit. But I learned English when I was a child, so it's easier for me. Well, I'm going to say hi. Need to go. Good luck and have fun. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you for saying hi. I'll see you soon. Bye bye. Why I fell for you. Why I fell for you. The bomb requested cat snack. I will retrieve cat. Cat will be more than happy. Just one moment. Nana! Let's see if the cat will come. Nana! Come! Aha. She's coming. Come here. Did I wake you up? I'm so sorry. Oh. Follow is here. A lot of cleaning is in progress. I will see if Valo wants a cat snack, because Nala had so many already. But I have to give Nala one because she was a good girl and came. Three for you. So many snacks for this cat. Well, there is like a limit and they don't cross the limit. So. Here's my other baby. She's never into snacks so much. Yeah. Yeah, you can have it. Do you want me to put it down? She's old. That's it. There we go. You want one more? You get one more, of course you do. Let's put you on the climbing wall. So. I think I missed something. They both ran out of here, so. My headphones. So, Debon, you are very thanked by the cats for giving them snackies. They are very happy, I bet. So many snacks for these cats, exactly. But they are good cats. They deserve all the snacks. As long as they don't get too fat. So Foxy, will you stream tomorrow? I am curious. I don't think I have gotten a clear answer yet. Yes, I'll stream tomorrow, but not sure what time yet. Okay. I hope I will get to catch you streaming. I cannot promise anything because I'm also always all over the place, and then I miss a lot of things. Let's put on 2 gloves. I'm sanding away too much finger. And I would like to keep my fingers a bit longer. Oh no, Nala. Now you had enough snackies. Now you had enough. I think I'll put the timer a bit longer on the cat snackies. I go back to cleaning. Okay. See you later. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Enjoy cleaning. Try to find the peace in it. Some people really like cleaning, others don't. I like cleaning to enjoy the end result. There's no better feeling than having fresh sheets. There's no better feeling than having a clean house. Okay, I think I'm gonna go on a lunch break first. I'm hungry. Yeah, I'll be back in about 20 minutes or so not so long. Yeah, I'll see you all in... I'll type it out first so people know where I am, because it's not written on my break screen. I'll see you all in a jiff. I'm back. The piece of quiche I had was just a bit too much. Whew. But it was good nonetheless. I actually found it better than yesterday. The herbs had like seeped in a bit more, so yeah, happy. What are we listening to? That's good. I'm almost done with these darn hearts. They're gonna break my heart someday. So after this, I still have to go to a 300. I think if I am correct, it's a 380 or a 340. I don't know anymore. Then to 400 or 500. And then I'll see if I like it already or if I'll go even finer or not. Void, I don't know if you're able to do that, if you're even hearing me. Void, are you there? And I want to request something. Yes. Could you maybe pause the cat snack for today? Cats have had snacks enough. Don't want them. Is that something you can do? I was wondering. I can't, sadly. Okay, I'll see if I can find it, how to do it. I was able to do it. think I will put like a longer cooling period. I did it. So I will have to remember to turn it on tomorrow again, maybe after stream. But I also put like 2 hours between it now, so that like, yeah, it's not too much. Nala is being a good box cat again. Let me see if I can show you guys it. Don't fall now, please. Don't mind the mess. It's normal. It's usually always so messy, if not even worse. I'll be watching a video if you need me, wave or call. Okay. Thanks for the help, Void. See you around. Like Nala, I point the camera to you and you point your back to the camera. That's not how things work around here. She's like, I don't care. Yeah. Okay, now no more attention for you then. Oh, that's too low. let's look for a 300 or a 400. That's the same for me. Here I have a 400. Good. Typical. It's not the worst, but okay. It's getting slippery. Slippery, slippery slope. Cool, right? Hi, Dr. Nate. How is your day going? Good, yeah. Not so good. I did eat too much quiche. Quiche. It was just a bit too much. And naturally I couldn't stop because it was so good. Have you had lunch yet? I can imagine, huh? Who's Gina? How was your lunch? Nice, also a lot. It's so smooth already that it flops out of my hand. So I make them wet now to lift up the grain. So the grain lifts up. I do this in order when eventually I will oil them or wax them, that there is no grain lifting then. I want all the grain lifting to happen now, while I can still sand it away. And this is like a preview of how dark it will turn out, but they still have to turn a bit more purple, so yeah. I need to put a tape on my tongue before I have no skin left. Just figure out how to close the box correctly. 3 more to go. Yay. Should maybe have dried my hands first. I gotta go. I need more tape. Got distracted again. Typical me. I think it will be good if this sanding job is over. I am almost there though. I'm at 400 now. Next will be 600. And I think that will be the last. Hey, how are you? How are you, Shanti? What are you making? I am making love to my purple heart. Just joking. I am making hearts, so it will be a set of 2 earrings and a necklace. So, yeah. I love that. Yeah, me too. But I'm a bit tired of it. I would like to be finished with it. And I will be. I'm almost there. I have been sanding the whole stream actually, so yeah, a lot of sanding. But then on my next stream I can start a new project, so I'm looking forward to that. I think a pimpapunche, a ladybug. That's in English. Yeah, that is a good idea. I'm sure my kid would love that. I would have to like cheat a bit because I don't have red wood, so I would have to make a ladybug in the wrong colors, or like the yellow ladybug. That could be a possibility. So I already had an idea. Yesterday a viewer suggested something that I really liked, so I'm gonna make that first. She suggested like the shape of the turtle I made, like the drop shape, like hollowed out, with just a border, and then like a piece hanging in the middle, like hanging earrings. So I will do that first. I have one sitting on me right now. Don't you wear it as a necklace? Yeah, I have like a very ugly sketch of it, but something like this. I should do some more nice sketches. Lately I am neglecting my sketching. What about the sketching? I have just not been sketching so many things. I have made a lot of things and I have not sketched. It's nice to have a sketch of what you have made for in your book or for like later on viewing. And I should do that a bit more again. Nostalgia. So if I understand it right, the sketch that you did show me, that is of the hanger with heart, or is it for a new project? It's for a new project. So these hearts will just be for like this for on their own. I talk English perfect. But the sketch I showed you will be something new, and I just drew a heart in the middle, I think. Where is the sketch now? I just drew a heart in the sketch just for an example, but it probably won't be a heart. I don't know yet, maybe just another drop shape in a drop shape, or I don't know yet. I understand the confusion. Now it is crystal clear. Yeah. I have to go. Thank you for update. Cannot wait for the hanger. Interesting. There are more people excited for the hanger. Me too. Enjoy the rest of your day, Shanti. Thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye. I'm so sorry. I've had such a nice stream today. I'm so satisfied. Maybe it's because I had a lot of time to engage with chat, since I'm constantly doing the same thing. Okay. Now I want to try something. sanding with water. I've heard a lot of good things about it and I have never tried it, so there's no moment like the now. I think it's working out fine. It's very smooth. Almost there. Okay. One last piece and then I'm done. Let me first vacuum here a bit. My tape is too wet, it's making the sandpaper too wet. Let's take it off for this last little bit. Sanding is also so addicting, it's crazy. You just want to build up to the next bit of shine and the next bit of shine. It's really... I'll definitely need some magnesium this evening, or I'm gonna cramp up like hell. Okay. I would like to oil them already, but I can't since they need to turn purple again first. So, Nova Accessoires, hi! How are you? I'm doing great. My hand is cramping. I've been sanding like, how long have I been streaming? Like 5 hours straight, so I did have a 20-minute lunch break, so yeah, about 5 hours. Ouch, yes, exactly. I was actually just about to end stream now. gotta do the hand stretching. Yes. I will have to put it as a redeem. Stretch hands. I will definitely be a bit sore tomorrow, but I'm happy with the work I did. Doesn't look like much now, but once I oil them, they will be really nice. But first they have to turn purple again, so that will be for tomorrow. Yeah. They look nice. Thank you, MTP. I think I'm gonna call you MTP. That sounds more natural. Oh, bummer. Sorry I missed stream. No worries. I'll be back. You can always rewatch if you're really into that. I don't expect you to. It's very different. Like I feel rewatching a stream and like live watching, it's so different. Sometimes I will rewatch someone's stream, but like very shortly just to see how the progress went. But like to rewatch an entire stream, I think it's very, yeah, you need a good concentration span for that. Yeah. Definitely, exactly. Let's see. Let's rate the green wyvern. I hope I always pronounce it right, but she is super awesome. She's an everything woman. She, I think she's felting at the moment, but she does art and all cool stuff, so let's give her a rate. Where's my slash? So, I want to give a special thank you to all the followers, everyone who has been watching. Also a super special thanks to Ambitious for always like supporting me and like being super positive in my work and promoting me. That's like so nice of him. I also want to thank my subscription today. Happy Fox, Happy Foxy. It's super generous, and I will be back on Friday. Tomorrow is a stream rest day. I do house cleaning and maybe some touching up. I'll probably oil these tomorrow, and otherwise I'll keep them for stream on Friday. So yeah, I wish you all a nice rest of your day, and let's raid the green wyvern. Thank you all. Bye bye. Lots of love.